Hello there. Welcome to episode 82 of Live Fishing. Let's go see if the fish are biting, shall we? As always, if you guys could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my links, follow what you can, consider becoming any level member, or leaving $1 or more donation will get you written down in the Hall of Fame. I also have a merch and an eBay store, which is in the description. Both of those support me. Alrighty, let's see if we can't hit our daily goals again of 100 likes. You know what? Screw it. Let's move it to 110 likes now. We're going to start going up a little bit. Let's try to get 110 likes, $5 in donations, and one new channel member. As you saw at the little first few seconds, we're back at the dock. I got to put grub on, and then when we throw the other pole, I have to put the minnow on. But hopefully nothing weird happens to us today. Otherwise, I think today is going to be a good day of fishing. I also want to say this. Shout out to my brother. He graduates college on Monday. 1,000 like goal. Yes. Well, I guess since Dan's already here, we can talk about some of the movies. I'll probably talk about it later too. I saw Ice Cream Man, and I also saw End of Oak Street. Ice Cream Man was better, believe it or not, for me. Both movies weren't anything like crazy, but they weren't also bad. Both movies were pretty average. The End of Oak Street could have been... I liked once what happens in the movie happens. Once, like, this isn't really a spoiler, but once the dinosaurs show up, it got really good. And there's a couple surprises, too. Nothing like too crazy, but like I wasn't expecting them to do it in this type of a all I'll say is I thought it was going to be a tiny bit more family friendly. It still is very family friendly, but it was not quite as much as I thought it was going to be. It was still a decent PG-13 sci-fi movie about dinosaurs. Like I said, it wasn't anything crazy, but it also wasn't bad. It was very average. If you have like the A-list or money's not a problem and you're bored, I would say go see either what movie. Ooh, there's a bite. If you don't like horror, then go see End of Oak Street. If you like horror, I would say go see Ice Cream Man. If I had to pick one out of the two, I would say Ice Cream Man. Also, the Ice Cream Man, what's up, Alex? What's up, Carson? The Ice Cream Man, people just don't know what movies they're going into, and they expect they expect so much out of these movies that it's like it's always going to fail for them. Plus, also, apparently there's AI use in the movie, and the Ice Cream Man, and there's only two things that I noticed that could have been AI. And even saying that, it doesn't, like, I was like, what is that what people are talking about? And the first one, well, both of them have to do with the Ice Cream Man. Neither of these are spoilers either. Like the Ice Cream Man himself in the Ice Cream Man movie. So the Ice Cream Man, he has his truck, and then he has his like logos and stuff on it. That was one thing. It seemed like maybe some of the logos were created by AI, possibly, on the ice cream truck. And then the Ice Cream Man also had this like song he played to the children to like activate the children to do evil things. And that was the other thing that I was like, did they just use AI to create this song and the little like music video that came along with the song? If that's all that people are talking about, then people just need to get over themselves, because the Ice Cream Man, like I said, it's nothing crazy. It's a gore fest movie. It's a horror gore fest comedy movie. And if you go in expecting anything else from that, I don't know what to tell you. It was decent. I would probably give that one about... Ooh, there's a bite. I would give that one, Ice Cream Man, probably 6.57 out of 10. End of Oak Street, probably about the same. Actually, no. I'd give Ice Cream Man 7. I'd give the end of Oak Street 6.5 out of 10. Thank you, Alex. Welcome in, everyone. How's everybody's Friday going? There's really not much to say. End of Oak Street, I can't really talk too much about it because there are a couple little things, twists, and a couple scenes that happen that I don't really want to ruin the movie if you guys go see End of Oak Street. The Ice Cream Man, there's not really much to talk about the Ice Cream Man. It's literally an evil ice cream man that has like powers to brainwash children, and then the children go on evil killing rampages and whatnot. Like I said, that one's like a horror gore comedy movie. What's up, E-Rides? How are you today? Welcome in. See if we can't get our first fish here, guys. I've had a couple bites. There we go. First fish. It's a crappie. Can we get ones in the chat, guys, for the first fish of stream today? See if we can't get double digits again. Oh, I blinded him. Whatever. He's not that big. Whatever. Ones in the chat, guys. What's up, Victoria? How are you today? Guys, ones in the chat for that first fish. We got the skunk off. Hit that like, hit that sub button. What's up, Lucas? How are you today? Welcome in. Oh, there's another bite. The wind is decent today, so if there is a group of people that show up and they are wanting to fish the dock, as long as well, no, I'll just move out of their way if there's a group of people, but we'll probably just go down straight to that bridge if that does happen. Hopefully we can stay here all stream. We'll see what happens though. What's up, Liam? Guys, one's in the chat for that first fish. We're in Stillwater, Oklahoma at Boomer Lake. Oh yeah, guys, I'll probably talk about this once or twice more in stream, but I did put a poll out about, because YouTube's changing some of the monetization stuff of the YouTube partner program, which isn't really going to affect me a whole lot because I already meet, it's only, how I met the requirements is only for the what they're updating, and that is only for new applicants. Plus, I already meet the new requirements that will be implemented. I already meet those anyways, so. But they are changing up the shorts a tiny bit. So, not a tiny bit, they're changing up the shorts quite a bit. Again, it doesn't really affect me a whole lot other than that I don't know if I'll do shorts anymore. I did put a poll out. It's looking like I might stop doing shorts unless if they just change it back or whatever, but you have to maintain the amount of views you have to maintain in 90 days. I don't get anywhere close to that in my shorts. And then on top of that, I just kind of do the shorts for like highlights of the stream and slash discoverability. But speaking of like discoverability, my shorts really don't do that a whole lot other than maybe get a few extra 1,000 views a week, which right now, like, don't get me wrong, that's a good amount of views, but what shorts used to do for me was give me, when we were a little bit smaller, it would give me, it'd just get eyes on my content and stuff right now. And it's kind of flipped around to where my live streams do way more of that than my shorts do. So my thought process was, I'll just take all the highlights that I normally upload as a short and just turn them into a long form video that I post like every Friday or so. And then because like my flathead that I caught, that I posted a short. That short got like 2.5 thousand views. It made like 60 something cents. I posted the full 14-minute fight, and like long form it only broke 100 views, but I made 74 cents off of that. So I'm thinking we might just stop doing shorts. Live streams are not going to change. Nothing about live streams are going to change. I'm always going to be doing those. What's up, Costa? How are you? But the highlights, I might just start doing a video. Or not might, I probably will be. Because like I said, I used to do shorts for discoverability, and it doesn't really, other than maybe an extra 1,000 or 2,000 views a week, I don't really get, like I used to get a bunch of subscribers from my shorts. Now it's my live streams are doing the work, so. Oh, there's a bite. What's up, Crazy Unicorn? We're using this little 16th ounce jig with a 2-inch curly tail yum grub. Then we'll throw another little Bobby Garland swimming minnow. We'll start switching here in a second. But yeah, that's the only changes really right now with the YouTube. Like I said, it doesn't really affect me because I wasn't making that much from the shorts. But the new updates, I'm not going to be making any money from the shorts. So what's up, Kenzo? What's up, RAR bros? Oh, that's who I answered about the bait. There still might be a few more shorts because I have content. Like there would probably be another eBay short just because I have some clips recorded of that in vertical form. So there still might be a few more shorts or whatever. Well, I guess I can. Oh, whoa. That was a big fish. What was that? Did you guys see that on the camera? That was a big fish. What's up, Nero? How are you today? What was that? It swiped at my bait. It didn't really fully commit at it. I think that might have been a catfish. I think we saw its belly there, and it was very white. I think that was a catfish. That wasn't a catfish. That was a pretty decent largemouth then. What's up, Funtime TV? How are you today? Welcome in. See if we can't maybe get that guy to come back. I wonder if you guys could have seen that on the camera. It was like right here. I don't know if I was quite had the camera angle correct there. Let's try this side. Yes, listen to Funtime Corp. Hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that bell notification. Let's hit our daily goals of 110 likes, $5 in donations, and 1 new channel members, guys. Thank you for being here. Ah, man. It would have been nice to at least try to land that fish. I think he was literally just swiping at it. Still no one put ones in the chat earlier for that first fish. Thank you guys for 10 likes. Let's get 100 more for that like goal. As long as we're catching stuff and no one bothers us too much out here, then we'll stay out on this dock. 2's in the chat, guys, for the second fish. This guy really wanted it. Tiny bit bigger. This is pretty average size out here. Boom. What's up, Algot? How are you today? Welcome in. Guys, let me know where you guys are watching from in the chat. Michigan. Oh, that was a nice bite. Missed it, though. Michigan in the house. We're in Oklahoma right now, guys. Washington. What's up, Roderick? How are you today? Oh, yeah, they took my grub down. I wish Melvin was small enough that I could like bring him out here, or if I got like a boat like that guy had, I could bring Melvin on. Melvin's just too big of a dog. He's a chill dog, but he's 90 pounds, and he does eventually like this morning actually on our walk. There's a dog across the street, and he didn't like bark or freak out, but he did try to like go and greet them. And if I'm not paying attention, 90-pound dog is either going to drag me in or get loose somehow. What's up, Thrag? Thank you, thank you. See if we can't get a third fish today. Can we get to double digits before we get to 110 likes today, guys? Ooh, there's some heartburn. Those cookies I ate last night. Oh. Threes in, or is this number 3? Oh, I've already forgot. It's either number 3 or 4. He's a bit bigger. I think this is number 3, right, guys? Or this is just, I don't know. I'm tired. Yeah, it was number 3 because there I see 2. So are they just right here then? Because that's where I've caught a couple of them, right? Like right here at my feet almost. Guys, 3's in the chat for that third fish there. 3's. Let's get the chat going this morning, guys. Oh, yeah, that's that hang up, isn't it? Okay, we got it. Okay, so if I bring it like out, okay, I got it. Let's not do that. 3's in the chat, guys. don't know if that was a bite or my line hitting the dock. Welcome in, everyone. How's everybody's Friday going? Is anybody going fishing this weekend? That was a bad cast. Is my chat glitched or is just no one chatting right now? Oh. Did we have a fish there or was that just some grass? Let's try some casts just outwards randomly. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. Is that guy fishing over there? He is. Didn't even see him. He's across the water, though. What's up, Dirt Bike Bros? How are you today? Welcome in. Let's put the yellow guy on and throw that guy around. Horns. People getting mad in the morning. Guys, if you're already late to work, just be late. And if the job frets over about being a couple minutes late to work, then you should probably not be working at wherever that is. Since school's slowly starting back here, I just see so many people in a rush. Also, the size of this town, like, you might get somewhere faster, like 5 to 10 seconds if you speed around. The amount of lights and different things, like, you might show up like 10 seconds later than I am if you speed around in this city. And I'm just like, it's not worth it, dude. It's not worth it to be feeling like you're in a rush just to show up 10 seconds earlier, even if you're going to be late or whatever. What's up, Shins? How are you? What's up, Hell? That sucks. What's up, Big Catch Fishing Channel? How are you today? Where's the... There you go. What's up, Jason? How are you? What's up, Rogas? How are you guys? Okay, can this line get out of the way for me? Thank you. Boom. Let's give this Bobby Garland 2-inch swimming minnow. I don't know the exact color. It's like, I guess maybe chartreuse. Not fully like see-through though. Thank you, Fishing Bros. What's up, Corky? We're in Stillwater, Oklahoma at Boomer Lake. What's up, Shins? Yes, I'm doing great today so far. We've caught 3 crappie. We got 3 crappie. We had like, I believe it was a catfish swipe at my other lure. If it wasn't a catfish, then I have no idea what type of, maybe a huge bass, but I saw, it looked like what to be a belly of a catfish, like swipe at my lure. It's right down here. It's pretty long too. It was long and cylindrical, and it looked like the white belly of a catfish. If that was a largemouth, that was a pretty big largemouth then. And I'm pretty sure it wasn't a carp or a drum. There are some slabs out here, but the 3 so far that I've caught aren't quite, they're not slabs. They're not super small either, but they're also not slabs. My phone. My iPhone, whatever version it is. Nice, you caught that. What is that in pounds? 9 kilogram carp? I'm American, we're dumb. Dude, what is that, Rogress? What, Mep's rotary lure? What is that? I don't think I've heard of that. Oh, I have a neck mount, a Tellison neck mount. So the mount goes around my neck, and then like where the phone sits, it's like right in the middle of my chest. Good morning, Mom. Love you too. What's up, Rudiments? How are you today? Huge red drum the other day. Nice. We just have, I believe it's black drum, freshwater also. Thank you guys for 21 likes. We're almost a quarter of the way to that, or actually, I forgot we're doing 110 now. So we're almost a quarter of the way to that like goal. I need to figure out that math. I'm not going to do it right now. Thank you, Big Catch Fishing. What's up, Mary? How are you today? Welcome in. Today, almost 30 minutes. Good morning there. Nice. The largemouth, we caught 2 the other day. The largemouth bite is a little bit rough out here in Oklahoma because of the heat. The crappie bite's all right though, as long as you can find them. This one's just a little cheap South Bend worm gear rod that I got from Walmart for like 30 bucks. My other one is a 6-foot ugly stick camo rod medium. It's what time is it? It's already almost 90 degrees Fahrenheit here, and I was on my walk about 2 hours ago, an hour or two ago. It was already like 85 degrees. Yesterday it got up to like 106. Today's like 102. I went to go do eBay yesterday, and I got done around noonish. And when I got in my car, it was already 100 degrees. It's fun stuff. Damn, that sucks. That's about the only thing is well, lightning, and as long as the rain isn't too hard. But that's mainly just for my electronics. I use the rain. It's 2 p.m. Damn. Yeah, it's supposed to reach 90 degrees here in the next hour or two, and then after it hits that, it's in the next hour, it's supposed to get up to like 100 by like noon again already. What's up, Lockdown? How are you? Welcome back. What's up, Jason? How are you today? Welcome in. Let's try casting out. See if that changes anything. If not, then we'll just probably throw the green grub. We might throw this a few more times, but Wednesday they were buying the green grub more. And then today we've only caught the 3 off the green grub, so. We're using, on both poles we have a 16th ounce jig head, and this pole we have a 2-inch swimming minnow, Bobby Garland brand. The other one we have a 2-inch yum grub. Right now, there's probably a little bit of humidity. The humidity gets higher as obviously as like it gets hotter outside, but right now it's not that high of humidity, and it's already 80 degrees. That's what makes it get even hotter is as the sun rises, it gets humid here. I think that was just grass or something. Oklahoma, Stillwater, Oklahoma, at Boomer Lake. The wind is winding today. Thank you, Lockdown. Guys, hit that like button, hit that sub, hit that bell notification. Let's see if we can't hit our daily goals of 110 likes, $5 in donations, and 1 new channel member. Thank you guys for being here. No, I didn't. That was someone in the chat. There's no redfish. This is freshwater. I just have the one dog. If you see any other dogs, those are my brother's dogs on the channel. I wish I could. The closest saltwater is like 6 hours away or something like that. I wish I could fish saltwater more often. Jesus, I can't speak. It's been like 5, 6, 7 years, however long. Alright, let's throw over this way a little bit, and then we'll pick up the green grub and just throw that guy around. Honestly, like, I'm fine with just staying here too. Because, like, I kind of figured out a pattern recently. If they're not biting over here, then they're probably not going to be biting down by the bridge. Because when we've gone down by the bridge, we barely catch anything recently. And then we come down here and we always catch double digits. So I'm not going to move from the spot if the bite is bad. Because it doesn't make sense to go elsewhere if this is the best spot and the bite's already bad. Fishing for crappie and largemouth out here. And then some catfish will occasionally hit what we're throwing. What's up, Regina? How are you today? We're in Stillwater, Oklahoma at Boomer Lake. Yes, there's Dan. There's Dan. You fished Texacoma? Nice. Hopefully by next year I can start going places to stream. I don't know about out of Oklahoma at first, but there's a lot of good opportunities here in Oklahoma. Especially, like, I can go and stay the night type of deal. Spend like 2 days there. And it's still be not too expensive. Thank you, Mary. Thank you. Or Marique. Sorry if it's not Mary. I'm bad at reading names. Striper, there's not in this lake. There's 2 lakes outside of here that there's some striper in. Sadly, those lakes have awful connection out there. So I can't live stream out there. What's up, yos? Yes, I've been to Arkansas. I've never fished there, but I've been there. I've been there and I've driven through it also. And I think I have an aunt there too. Those are other ones. Oh, damn. That's saying something then, Dan. For a week straight, too. Jesus, I didn't even finish your paragraph. That's really saying something. Jesus Christ. Both of the, like, I don't know if you heard me, but the Ice Cream Man and End of Oak Street were very average. I'm not upset at them or anything, but they're very average. I can see both. Well, I liked Ice Cream Man better because I like horror, but like if you're into dinosaurs and sci-fi, I could see End of Oak Street you liking it a little bit more than I do. Someone out there, but Neither of them were bad at all. But also neither of them were like, oh, that was amazing. Texoma is in Texas and Oklahoma. Nice. Then we might be able to go there here by like next year or so. This month will only be my second ever YouTube paycheck, so joined. I don't know why I thought Texoma was in Florida. I have no idea why I thought that. I'm kind of dumb. I need to fix my hair real quick. There we go. What's up, Survival Empire? How are you? It's the one spot. There we go. Pretty sure it's just it's either one big limb with a bunch of little spots that go out, or it's like a big brush pile. Either way, it's probably some wood, some morning wood, you know. I'll say this because this is the second person say something about being a mod. I'll say the quickest way to not become a mod is to be asked to become a mod. It's one of the best. I need to get, yeah, that'll definitely, like, I want to go up into the Ozarks in Oklahoma. And then we should probably go there then too. Because I want to go up into the Ozarks mainly for the trout fishing. That's weird. YouTube, I have no moderation either. I turned all of that off too, Dan. So that's just strictly YouTube. YouTube was like, he said death and sex in the same sentence. No message for you. And teenage. They said, no message for you, you're on a watch list. Thank you guys for 30 likes. Let's see that just a slow retrieve instead of like pausing it. It was super, super hot yesterday, and it's been super hot, so we've caught over like 30 fish from the spot recently, so. Oh! That was a decent fish. Or at least it seemed like it. Dang it. No, I did not see that. Oh! What is this fish doing to me, man? I don't get it. It might be that one that we saw swipe. Dang it. Because even then, I like set my hook there, and he ran under the dock and it just came off. He's still just not fully like putting it in his mouth. Here it is. Maybe it is, Dan. Maybe it is. Maybe there is something to it. God, that seemed like a decent fish. Not like super big, but enough to call it a decent fish. And I casted it. Look where, like, I just always get stuck on the craziest stuff here. I can hear the high school marching band. Ba 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 la la. So we saw that one decent fish and then that bite too. I wonder if there's just some bigger like predator fish around right now. And so the crappie that we have been catching are like on alert right now to not get eaten, so they're not eating. Because we've had that one bite that was decent. It seemed like at least it was a largemouth. And then we saw that one fish. I'm pretty sure it was a catfish. It wasn't big or anything, but big enough for the crappie to worry about it. What's up, Not Josh, and how are you today? Welcome in. There we go. 4s in the chat, guys. 4s. 4s in the chat for a 4th crappie. Boom. It's about the same spot where they've all been hitting. Fours in the chat, guy. The movie's so insanely boring. It's purposely woken 90% of the movie. There's only 2 people talking. Even my legs. I was like, it was such a boring movie that it captivated your whole body into numbness, and then you couldn't leave the theater. There you go. What is this? 5s in the chat, guys. This guy really wanted it. That's why I felt. That's why I said, "What is this?" He just kind of swallowed it. Give me some more line here. What's up, CT3? Boom, 5. Look, the sun started peeking out and they started biting. You just never know over here, because like the last stream we came out here and we just started catching them. The stream before that, when we were out here, it took us a little bit. Today's kind of a mixture. We caught 3 pretty fast and then it kind of died down, and then now we're catching some again. Yes, we've caught 5 so far. 5 crappie. We've had a couple other bites and a swipe. What's up, Gary? How are you today? How's everybody's Friday going so far, guys? Let me know where you guys are watching from. Hit that like, hit that sub, hit that bell notification. Consider becoming any level member or leaving a donation $1 or more will get you written down in the Hall of Fame. North Carolina in the house. Oh, what is this? There's a bug of some sort in my shirt. Whoops. Guys, 6 is in the chat. 6 is in the chat. I didn't say much there, and honestly. I don't know how I muted myself there. What was the last thing you guys heard? I said hello there, Turner. Did you guys hear that? I don't know how I muted myself. What's up, Colden? But yeah, I said it took me a lot more to reach down to reach the water here. So I was saying this bridge over here, if the water's low enough, you can walk all the way out there, and then underneath the bridge there's some concrete you can stand on if the water's low enough. Oklahoma, Gary. Okay. Okay. What the heck? What is going on here? How did this even happen? Jesus Christ. What the heck? Stop it, line. Jesus Christ. I don't know how. Yeah. I just don't know how it got up underneath my reel, though. It usually doesn't ever do that. Jeez, one sec, guys. I gotta fix this. Really, Dan? Are you being serious, Dan? I was muted that whole time? No, I was responding to people. Shut up, Dan. Shut up. I was responding and they were responding back. There we go. Shut up. I was responding. Yeah. Shut up. with what just happened there, and then you really made me like second guess myself there. You got me good there, Dan. I hate you. All right, we're back to it. I got it. Yeah, no, the one definitely did that. Just normally doesn't go up underneath my reel like that. What's up, Stinny? How are you? It's the ground. Or the stick or whatever it is. I might have a tiny bit too much line on. I put a little bit more on than I normally do. There we go. God damn it, Dan. You really did get me there good. I was like, fuck. But then I was like, no, wait. I was like responding to people and they were saying stuff back. What's up, War Pig? No, this is just this Academy. It's Academy's H2O H2OX brand line. It's 12-pound line. It did. It did. Thank you guys for 40 likes. Can we get 70 more for a 110 like goal? Can we hit our other goals of $5 in donations and 1 new channel member? How's everybody's Friday going so far? Let me know where you guys are watching from. Let's see. What fish are we at? 6? The next one will be 6, right? Or will it be 7? That really did throw me off. Next will be 6. Okay. Is there anything on streaming that I should know about this weekend, guys? Dan? Unless or if someone else knows about something. The wind is winding today. It's quite winding today. Oh yeah, I tried to watch Soulmate, but I have to pay for it. So I didn't watch it. I went to Amazon, but I still had to pay for it. So I was like, nah. Especially since you said it was just like Megan or whatever. I was like, whatever. Islam versus who is that? Boxing? Or tomorrow night. That's MMA. I might watch that tomorrow night if I'm home. Tomorrow, actually, now that you say that, I will go into a kid's first birthday party tomorrow. I don't know what time it is or anything yet because I'm not the one driving. I'm pretty sure I'm still going to. Dan. The movie shall not be named. Hey, you found something worse than Super Bitch to complain about now, at least. It is a big fight. I've been watching the recent Paramount, like the bigger fights, because it was on Paramount. I've always wanted to get into UFC. I just didn't want to pay $80 every time there was a fight. No, but ever since I moved to Paramount, I've caught most of them. There's been 1 or 2 that I've missed. I just don't really know fighters. I either know the fighter's name or the face, and then on top of that, I really don't know that many. What's up, Eldridge from the Bahamas? Nice. Let's try this other side, and then we'll try the again. We're just gonna keep switching back and forth. If we don't get a bite or catch a fish on either pole, then we'll change that soft plastic out, possibly. I would like to throw on a crankbait, but there's several snags around here, and I can get away with my jig. But if I have treble hooks on, I'm probably gonna get all caught up on that stuff. See, that's how I felt about Super Troopers 3. It wasn't necessarily boring, though. It was just very bad comedy. And I was like, there's really not much I can say other than it was just an awful movie. No snapper here. This is fresh water. I've caught red snapper before. When I've gone to the Gulf to fish. The voodoo shrimp. Yeah, this bait actually has red specks. I have a green Christmas color grub, but I'm also fishing freshwater, so there are fish that hit the shrimp out here. Oh, that was a bite, dang it. But mainly like catfish or like the bluegill. I've caught one or two crappie on some shrimp, but it was when they were spawning. So I'm not too sure if it was just because I casted where they were spawning at or if they were actually like trying to eat the shrimp. It is a freshwater bait? Okay. I just mainly target largemouth and crappie out here. And we do catch some catfish out here. I've tried to target catfish with like frozen shrimp and I've caught one. I catch more catfish when I'm not targeting the catfish. That is true, Dan. That is true. So maybe your movie is worse. What's up, Jackie boy? How are you today? Welcome in. I'm doing fantastic. We'll make one or two casts with the green grub over on the left again, and then we'll throw the minnow around. If today's like the last two times we've been out here, we'll catch a few and then it'll kind of like die down, and then we'll catch a few and it'll die down. But also, it hasn't quite been this windy. There's been some wind when we've been out here, but not quite this windy. Which honestly should make the fishing a bit better, but sometimes it doesn't. Thank you, Jackie boy. Today or in my lifetime? Today was just a little crappie. In my life, I've caught a 25-pound flathead out here. Thank you guys for 45 likes. Can we get 10 more likes for halfway to that like goal of 110? Can we also get our other daily stream goals of $5 in donations and one new channel member? Yes, the wind can be my friend. Sometimes it isn't, though. Most of the time it is, though. Sometimes it isn't. But as long as it doesn't get too crazy, it is my friend. It is only 7:40 here also so far, too. Like I said, sometimes the fish, the way they like come in waves. Thank you, Jackie boy. I don't have a Cash App. You guys want to donate to me on my YouTube through that way, or buy something from the merch store. That's the only way I accept donations, so that way it's just easier on me at the end of the year with taxes. Because I'm already going to have to report my taxes this coming tax season. We're already making enough off of YouTube. Yeah, pretty much same here. War Pig. Ooh, Luke with the star. W. Luke in the chat. Yeah, I know a lot of creators might complain about like the revenue that YouTube takes. Do I think it's a little bit on the high end? Sure, whatever. But also at the same time, the convenience of me not having to like fill out a tax, like, or like actually do my taxes. I'll have to fill out a tax form, but I mean like have to like go and do all of the different things that the computer will just do for me or YouTube will do for me. I'd rather have them take a percent, and then that way it's just like a job pretty much. Nice, Dave, nice. Yeah, that's mainly what I catch out here. I've caught the one flathead, but all the other catfish have been channel cats out here. Yeah, 30% is a little bit high, I will admit that, but at the same time, like I said, I don't really have to do taxes and different things like that. It's also, YouTube isn't the worst. Twitch takes more. Kick is the best, but Kick also is just streaming. It's just strictly streaming, so. Even the killing, it's exaggerated, head cut off a leg. See, I don't mind like over the top like gore, as long as the rest of the movie is good and makes sense. You're gonna hack the Gibson? What does that mean? Thank you guys for 50 likes. Can we get 60 more for that like goal of 110? Oh, what was that? Something hit the surface next to me here. Hello there, Connor. How are you today? Welcome in. Yeah, if like, I wish YouTube would like, I understand 30% of like ad revenue or something, but I wish it was like less on the donations and stuff, because the donation is strictly someone being like, I like your channel enough, or I like you enough for me to want to donate just straight up. I still understand them taking a percent, but for like the donations, it should be more like 10 or 15%. And then ad revenue and stuff like that, I can be 30%. It's still a little bit high if you ask me, but it could be higher though too. Thank you, Connor. Thank you. Okay. I'll be Barbie. Jesus. What's up, Thomas? How are you? I love fishing too. A few more casts with this guy, and then I think we're just probably going to stick with the green grub. What's up, Aqua? What's up, Alan? How are you today? Oh, did he catch the fish? Yeah, that guy just caught a largemouth over there. They, not to be like rude or anything by this, but they're fitting a stereotype of they're strictly bass fishermen. They showed up with the truck with their jeans and cowboy boots and only had bait casters. They're definitely just throwing bigger bait or bass stuff. or like Cinco's, but I'm not going to switch to any of that. I'd rather have numbers than 1 or 2 largemouth. That's the main reason. My PB is a 25-pound flathead. Oh. Plus he was throwing it directly. That's a good little spot. When we fished it the other day, it was just too late in the day. What is that? Something white on. I think he has like a little fluke. It's either a little like white fluke or like a white little swim bait. I think it's a white little swim bait because he's just reeling it. Pretty much what we're throwing. Honestly, we probably would have caught him if we went over there. It will. Yeah, or maybe what is that? I can't tell. It has some blue on it. It's definitely white and blue, whatever he has. And it's on the smaller side. White, blue, and green work really well out here. Oh, and yellow. Let's see if they catch another one. If he catches another one, we might try to find something with some blue on it. But there's 2 of them, and only one of them has caught something, so it could have just been right time, right place. Let's see. Also, guys, I'm not complaining. I'm just being like, what are those guys fishing with / catching? What's up, Dejari? How are you today? Welcome in. Guys, hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that bell notification. Let's get our daily goals of 110 likes, $5 in donations, and 1 new channel member. Thank you guys for being here. Let me guys know where you guys are watching from. It looks like we got Brazil. Ooh, the toad is back. He's following us again. The bite will probably get better here in a second or so. In a few minutes, hopefully. As that sun comes up, more of the fish are going to be coming to the stock for the structure. What's up? SE? How are you today? Welcome in. Right? Exactly. Well, that's kind of what I mean. Dan, that's kind of what I was saying. Did he catch another one, or is that grass? It's just grass. It's the exact type of person I was talking about. I'm not hating either, it's just they do fit a stereotype. Like I said, literally the only reason I don't strictly throw bigger like bass lures is for the stream. Just so that way we can catch multiple things. Otherwise, if I was like just doing recording, like just long form and I wasn't live streaming, I probably would I would throw a little bit more bass type gear. Even though we do catch a decent amount of largemouth on here, we can be a little bit more largemouth focused than we are. But at the same time, like I said, I'd rather catch multiple species and numbers than try to get one or two largemouth. Oh, we've caught 5 crappie so far. Trying to get double digits again today. The bites seem to die down. We'll see. I want to stay on this dock the whole stream, but we might have to move. I don't know. Because I don't want to throw anything with treble hooks around here, because there's a bunch of snags under the dock, which is good for us because that obviously better structure, but the treble hooks are just going to grab all of that. I feel it almost every cast. I feel us go over the top of like a branch. Let's just have the jig on so it doesn't get hooked in it. Let's try a different angle, maybe. Hello there, I can't read your name, it's in a different language, but hello, how are you today? We're in Stillwater, Oklahoma, the United States. What's up, Lucas? How are you today? We got hit there. Might have been a bluegill though, the way it pulled my grub. If you're gonna pull on grub, at least put it in your mouth. Yeah, crappie and largemouth is what we're going for here. There's no perch here in Oklahoma. What's up, yo, bro? We're using, both poles have a 16th ounce jig head with, both are 2-inch soft plastics. One's a little grub, and then the other's like What's up, Kanar? How are you today? The spinner's good. I would say anything like with a jig or something like that too. Depends on the body of water, how grassy it is and everything. try it back here then. I want to try another color, but at the same time, if they're not hitting this green grub, then they're most likely not going to really hit too much of anything else. It's less grassy. I mean, the spinner baits will pretty much work in about any type of water, as long as it's not too grassy for it to not work is the main thing. It also depends. The spinner bait does work here, but right now it's super hot. So the bite on the spinner bait might be not as good as like a jig or whatever, but who knows too. Your lake could be completely different than mine. What's up, Paul? How are you today? Welcome in. No, that's just that hang up again. What's up, Calvin? How are you? Yeah, we caught 5 and then now it's kind of died down. Hopefully here in a little bit it picks back up as these fish look to go into some more shade and structure. From Wisconsin, nice. The guy that just caught a largemouth over here, there's a duck like right next to him. I think the duck thinks he has like some bread. Thank you, yo bro, I appreciate that. Man, I really wish last stream we could have stayed out on the dock as long as I wanted to, but those weird people showed up. Because that day, the fish were biting that day over here too. Oh well. Yesterday was just super, super hot. So I think the fish are just like shut down still from that. Guys, we're halfway to that like goal of 110. Can we get 55 more likes? What's up, Gaming Mal? How are you today? Welcome in. Oh, I guess we could try that the white minnow. We might try that. Let's try the white minnow on this other pole here. I'm just gonna retie real quick because I barely used this minnow. Yeah, we're gonna try that. Blue ice is what it's actually called. No, I have a neck mount on. Good, those people are normal people. I was wondering if they're gonna try and get on the dock or not. Honestly, as long as they ask, I don't really give a fuck. It's just the fact that the other day when we were out here, the reason I got so mad is a couple different reasons. Is because there's 3 of them. Each person had a chair. One of the persons was already in a wheelchair. And then they didn't even ask me either. Those 2 guys don't have chairs or anything, so if they just were to be like, hey, can we fish off the dock? I'd be like, yeah, I'm fishing this side. There we go. Jesus, that was a struggle there. We got it on though. Boom, let's try that guy. What's up, Lucas? They're Oakley. I have my sunglasses. They're Cast King. Alright, thank you guys for 60 likes. Let's try this little same minnow, just different color. Let's see. Yeah, they're Cast King. I have them tagged on the video, actually. Or on the stream, they're tagged. Every time I do that, my hair gets all messed up. hoping the bite would be on today and we would be able to like fish out here for like 5 hours or so, but unless if it picks up randomly, it seems like the bite isn't as good as it has been the last few days. Got another largemouth. Nice. Seems like the largemouth are biting again, which is good for us. Because we caught 2 the other day, and then these guys caught 2 today. What's up? I think that was, I don't know what that was. What's up, Prackish? How are you today? Welcome in. It's still only 8 a.m. Feels like it's later in the day. I wonder if down by the bridge would be a good day today or not. Ooh, that toad is following me again. What's up, Mingler? How are you today? Welcome in. I'm doing good. Other than it being hot, I'm doing pretty good. Up the grub again and throw him here in a second. If we don't get anything, then I'm going to change the grub out, see if that helps at all. If not, then I think the bite's just not quite the best today. Or at least off the dock. I have kind of grinded this dock the last couple streams though, so plus who knows who else came out here. We're both on both poles. We have a 16th ounce jig head with 2-inch some soft plastic minnow and a grub. Good morning, Ernest. How are you? We've caught 5 crappie so far, and then after those 5, we haven't really gotten any bites since then. But that's also about when the sun came up, and yesterday it was 106, and then today it's supposed to break 100 degrees again, so the bite just might not be as good as earlier in the week. But there's also 2 other guys out here, and they've caught 2 largemouth, so could just be that maybe they're not at the dock today. But I'm also like happy with the 5 crappie we caught. So, but they did catch one over there and then one in this cove over here where they're at right now. I'll have to remember that. There we go. Plus they're throwing a little bit more like bass gear lure. I'm kind of throwing like just a small jig to catch anything. Oh yeah. That's still a pretty good day. I'd like to catch a few more. I'd like to break double digits if the bite picks up again. I'm hoping if we stay here long enough that the fish are gonna move underneath the dock and then they'll start biting again. If we haven't caught a fish by like 9:30, we might hop in my car and go down to the bridge. And try to get one more fish. Oh, they just caught another one. Nice. I wonder what they're throwing. It has to probably be like a Texas rig or a Cinco worm or something. That would be my guess. Because that's about the only thing that I don't throw out. Oh, we had a bite, dang it. It's about the only thing I don't throw out here. Yeah, that seemed big again. This wind. But also, all of my bites I've barely felt this morning, so. Guys, can we get 45 more likes for that like goal of 110? Possibly might put a little spinner on the other one. I don't know. But if they're not hitting my jigs, they're not going to hit anything that's faster than this. So that's why I'm like, what are these guys throwing? They have to be dragging the bottom or something. Whoa. gonna go out and fish now? Well, good luck, Parker. Good luck. What was that about? Come here, fishes. Oh, no, that was the snag. That was the snag, Trenton. That was not a fish. Yes, here, fishies. What's up, Dorian? How are you today? Welcome in. What's up, Caleb? How are you? Ooh, was that a bite? Yes, it was. Commit to it. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody's Friday going? Let's hit those daily stream goals of 110 likes, $5 in donations, and one new channel member. What's up? What's up, Moham? How are you? Pull my grab down again. That was so good. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's try jigging next to this corner here. Honestly, I want this one to go away. believe it or not. Because the last couple days when we've been catching stuff out here, there's been not really a whole lot of wind. Oh, what was that? I know there's some decent fish here. We saw them this morning. We missed one swipe at it. There we go. 6 is in the chat, guys. There we go. Just had to fish at the end of the dock here. 6, number 6 of the day. There we go. They're still here. They're just being weird today. Oh, that's that one hang up. Get off of there. What's up, bro clan? How are you? Oh yeah. What am I hung up on down there, man? Oh well. Let me see if I can't pull it out and not leave a foot of line in there. Okay, we got it. Last time it was just some. Oh, it got bent out. Okay. Let's retie again here, guys. I don't normally, in the past I would rebend hooks, but because we're fishing out here and there's a chance of a much bigger chance out here at bigger fish, I don't like to rebend hooks anymore. Unless if it's on a crankbait. I'll do it on a crankbait. Whoa. What's up, somebody unknown? How are you? I want to know what that kid and his dad were doing out here. School started back yesterday, and I don't think that guy is in high school. Look, a duck. I don't have any bread, Mr. Duck. That was an awful knot. What was I doing? Retie. Yes, Mr. Duck, I don't have any bread or food for you, sorry. That's exactly what he's doing, because he came up to the other guys fishing here. When they were over here on this little point, he was like right at their feet. Look at him. I don't have any bread, otherwise I'd give you some, dude. Should start bringing some, actually, now that I think about it. I'm not going to feed them all the time because I don't want to just be surrounded by geese while I stream. But that guy right there, if I had bread, I would give him some. He seems like a chill duck. What's up, Carson Taylor? Did someone in my chat say this looks like surfing water? I can't see right now. I have to scroll back to see that chat. What's up, Rebecca? Yes, I remember you. That's not true, somebody. Oh, Mr. Duck is surfing the water. Okay, I'm glad that's what... I thought I was going to scroll back and read someone saying, this looks like surfing water. Yes, I remember you guys. I thought that was a duck. Rebecca with the hiding gift. W. Rebecca's in the chat. Thank you for that gift. We get this grub on, then we're going to take a water break, and then we'll get back to fishing. Boom. Oh, great. The one guy's got his shirt off. Nice, Rebecca. Nice. What's up, Chris Handman? We're at Boomer Lake still. We're just out at that dock again. It's so funny to me because this guy has his shirt off and I'm out here with long sleeves and a hood on. Have fun getting skin cancer when you're 70. I thought maybe you were here the other day. We visited this dock This will be like our third time this week. Maybe you came in one of the other days when we had to leave this spot, which was the last stream. I can't remember. Thank you guys for 70 likes. Can we get 40 more for that like goal of 110? Can we also hit our other daily goals of $5 in donations and 1 new channel member? Thank you guys for being here. Dan. Yeah, do you remember that time I said, do you remember me? Okay, so you were probably here at the end of last stream then. Last stream we started out on this dock, and then a whole family showed up, so I just left. They didn't even ask either if they wanted to fish here. Like, literally, that's all you have to do. I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'm throwing this side. Can you just throw somewhere else? But no, it was a family with, like, lawn chairs. One of the people was in a wheelchair also. And then also, by the way, speaking of that, after stream, guys, I didn't, like, drive down here, but, like, I drove on the road back there, and I looked down here, and there was, like, one person back here, one person right here, one person, like, right here where I'm standing. And I was just like, yeah, I'm glad I left. It wasn't even about it was about the amount of gear that they were bringing. It wasn't even like their fishing gear either. It was like the chairs and everything. And then they didn't even ask me either. Literally all it takes, hey, can I fish on the dock next to you? I'd be like, yep. That's all it takes. Be like, yeah, sure. I'm not even like, a lot of people would think I'd be worried about them taking fish from me. That's not even about, it's just literally about respecting personal space. Those people the other day didn't respect it. It's the second time, it's the third time on stream it's happened, and it's the second time out at this lake that it's happened. The first time, I completely forgot about this time. Dan was here for that. I know he was there for that one. But the very first time was out at Sanborn Lake, and these guys just cut me off on this bank that I was working. And the way the bank is formed, there's like literally no other place that I would have been going. So that's why like they cut me off, is because like, and then they followed me down on the trail too. You just had to be there. It was weird. Other than that, everybody else has been chill. They either stay in their own business, or it's just like a short conversation of like, catching anything? Yeah, Streamlabs is our overlord. All hell Streamlabs. All hell Streamlabs. See if they're back down here. The only reason I don't like to jig off the end is there's that hang up down there. The snag. I saw that Doritos. It was in the medicine section too of the Walmart. Though Doritos has protein Doritos, I guess now. Oh yeah, no, no. I was talking about the one of the times I got cut off at the lake, Dan. I remember you said something though. I remember. I just remember because it made me mad, and then you said what like you cracked a sarcastic joke. Because I was so mad that day. I just remembered that. Alrighty, see you later, Carson. Have a good day. Come on, start biting again. No. What am I even stuck on? Gosh. So I don't like to do that right there, but that's where we got our last bite. I'm done doing that. We'll reuse this grub, but I gotta retie again. Gosh. Shut up, Carson, man. That's what Darren was saying last time. And caught Earth, exactly. You do the loop-de-loop and pull. Your shoes are looking cool. Those guys leave. Then we might walk around here. I just didn't want to get off the dock and then move on here, and then I don't catch anything elsewhere, and then I move from the actual good spot. Yes, I did. Good. Those guys, I believe they only caught 3 largemouth within like an hour, though. So I mean, pretty decent. But they were using more of gas or bass type lures. Not that I'm not, there just was a little bit geared more towards largemouth. No, it was it's the SpongeBob SquarePants episode where he learns to tie his shoe. There's a song. You do the loop and pull, and then you shoot through a loop and pull. That's the only part I remember. Almost just windy enough to where I don't want to fish. Let me fix my camera here, guys. It's a little crooked, or at least it looks like it. There we go. Gary did do it for him. Oh, Jesus, Dan. I just don't want to throw crankbaits anymore out here, guys. I'm tired of losing $5 on one snag. $5 isn't a crazy amount for a fishing lure, but it's also not cheap, and it does add up. I also think the bite's just not the greatest today, because those guys, between the two of them, only caught 3 fish, and it was like as soon as they got to over here, he caught a fish, and as soon as they got into the cove, they caught the 2 fish. So I think that was just like right time, right place, to be honest. So we've caught 6 crappie today, so. What's up, Elizabeth? What's up, Devil Gamer? Welcome in, guys. How's everybody's Friday going? Hit that like, hit that sub, hit that bell notification. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna stay on this dock, guys, because of those, I've seen 4 people show up to fish down here, and so if they're showing up here to fish, there's definitely gonna be some people down at the bridge already. So let's just keep our nice little spot here. See if we can't get to double digits. We only need 4 more fish. See if we can't get to double digits, get to that 110 light goal. Then we'll probably look to get out of here, unless if the bite just really, really picks up. Yes, U.S. Oklahoma. What's up, JLH? How are you? I possibly might put on one of these small lipless crankbaits here. You know what? Let's try one of those small lipless crankbaits over here. Because I can just fish them a certain way, and hopefully they don't get stuck. Plus, if one of the ones I'm thinking about gets stuck, I'm not going to be too upset about that. $5 can go a long way. Jesus. What is right? What? I don't know what you're asking there. We'll throw this minnow around, and if we don't get anything, then we'll. I think we might put on a little like micro like crankbait or something along those lines, just to see if maybe something a little bit more vibration might wake them up. I don't know though. I think today's just not as good as of a day as the last few times we've been out here. Saying that though, it's still been decent. We still caught 6 fish, so today is better than I can't even speak. Today is better than some of the streams down at the other bridge. Down at the bridge, sometimes it takes us the whole 3 to 4 hour stream just to catch 5 or 6 fish. Drop. What is rhyme in the U.S.? I don't know what you're trying to ask there. And I can't rap either. Oh, what time it is. It's almost 10 more minutes. It'll be 9 a.m. where I'm at. Sorry about that. Yes, 850. It's actually 851 now. That toad is back again, guys. All right, we're gonna put a little like micro lipless crankbait on this. See if that helps. If it doesn't, then we are for sure just gonna throw the green grub the remainder of stream. I don't want to throw any of those crankbaits because those are my good ones. Plus, I think there's a couple that I have in mind that I think will do better. As long as they're still in here, yeah. Is it this one? There it is. Jesus. That one first. Okay, there we go. Then let's do that. Okay, there we go. And then let's do this. And we got it. Thank you, Elizabeth. from India. You live in Russia. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're gonna try this guy. Why is that one bent out so much? Jesus. Whatever, it'll be alright. Or wait, I needed that to cut this off. Yeah, we're gonna throw this little guy, see if this helps at all. I've come out here, not on stream though. I don't know if I've used this guy on stream before, but I have fished with this guy out here before and caught stuff. No, I don't fish for carp. I'm trying to get a third pole here soon, and then we'll actually start fishing for carp with some corn out here. There are carp out here, and drum. Yeah, it's 8:55 a.m. here, where I'm at. Guys, we're 35 likes away from that like goal of 110. Hit that like button, hit that sub, hit that bell notification. Let's get to 110, $5 in donations, and 1 new channel member for all of our daily goals. What's up, Saki? How are you? It's the same lake. We fished here before. It's just at the dock. No, I don't chase tornadoes. Oh yeah, no, I know there's some big carp in here. I just haven't ever targeted them. We might try a spinner after this too. We have tornadoes with shotguns around here. Oh. Oops. Catch a spike? What type of fish is a spike? A pike? There's no pike or muskie here in Oklahoma. I just don't think they're wanting too much of a moving bait today. That's why I want to know what those guys were throwing. Because if it was what they're throwing or if it really was just right time, right place for them. And spike it? Oh, jeez. What's up, Sean? How are you? No, I only spike the fish into the ground if I'm going to use them as cut bait. And that's literally just because I don't want to carry a bat around with me. But I've only done that a couple times. Let's do a little walk around with this guy, and then we'll throw the grub around. Then we might throw a spinner around. Yeah, they were definitely, it was white and blue, whatever he had on. They caught 3 largemouth, but like I said, I think it was just right time, right place, to be honest. Because like they pulled up, caught one pretty fast. They moved spots to over here in this little cove right here, and then caught 2 pretty fast, and then they left. And they both, it was a truck. They had, all of their poles were casting poles. So it was definitely some heavy, like, bass gear of some sort. I just couldn't, they were too far away for me to be able to tell exactly what it was. But no, for sure they were probably, like, dragging the bottom or something. Normally I do like to explore and try different places, but with this heat where I'm at, where it's just constantly over 100 degrees, right now we're kind of not trying new places a whole lot, unless if it just like makes sense, like a dock or something. It doesn't work, guys. Just randomly throwing it out into deep water is like the other than not casting your pole into the water, that's probably the least productive thing you could do, is just cast into just random open water. Unless if you see some structure or you have sonar and you're able to be like, there's structure right there because I read it on a sonar map. That's the worst thing. Other than just not casting your pole, that's the worst thing you can do, is just throw it out into openness. No, that's what we were before you came in. I had a white and a chartreuse minnow on, and they didn't hit either of it. All 6 fish we caught on the green grub. No, I did have a white and chartreuse earlier. Not all the way white. It was like blue ice. It's like kind of white. I don't have like just straight up white, which I kind of do need to get again. Throw some dynamite in the water. That's illegal, guys. All right, let's just throw the green grub. We might put on a spinner on this. I'm not sure. All right, let's put it up here then. Like I said, they've literally only hit this green grub, so like, I think we're done trying baits. I think we're just gonna fish. I wish Walmart had more colors of this Yum brand, because literally they only have chartreuse, which is way too bright, too clear. I've used it out here and I didn't catch anything. It's either that, it's either the color we have on, or it's black with like sparkles in it, or it's white. I wish they had some like yellow ones and different things. Yeah, see the ones that are the grubs that are black, it's silver flecks instead of purple. If it was literally anything other than black and silver, I'd pick those up. But oh yeah, I fish shallow water. That's my favorite thing to do if I can get away with it. But right now, like I was saying, the heat is just so bad right now that unless if you really come out super early, the fish are deep most of the time. Yeah, guys, dynamite fishing is illegal here. I can't do that. Raiders for the win. No, I've used that black and silver one out here. I've used the black and silver one out at both lakes here, and I just don't. I've caught like 1 or 2 fish off of it. It's only, well, this is pretty public, so I feel like if I'm exploding dynamite in the water, even if the cops don't immediately pull up, someone's gonna say something. Plus the game warden, this parking lot is the one that he stops at a lot. It's only caught if you get illegal. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that concern there, guys. Thank you guys for 80 likes. Can we get 30 more for that 110 like goal? Hello there, Saki. Yeah, we might put the spinner on this pole, but that's the last time I'm going to change bait. The only reason I kind of want to is because, well, the sun's about to be back out anyways, but the wind, the spinner might, if I put this green grub on with the spinner, it might just be enough too. It might be just enough different, but with the color that they're wanting. I doubt it though. I think today's just hot, or they're still shut down because it's hot. If they're that'll just get me shot then or whatever. Especially here in Oklahoma, they're just gonna fucking shoot me. The police officers here are real fucking retards. Trust me, I went to school with a few of them. And I'm just like, you're a cop? Like, oh god, no wonder cops are awful. Yeah, it's not like there's video evidence. It's not like there's a video evidence, a live stream that goes up that gets thousands of views. What's up, Ronaldo? How are you? No one knows. Let me go make some casts along the bank. I want to go explore, but I just have a feeling like as soon as I step off this bridge, someone's gonna pull up and then come out here. And it's not that I don't want to share the lake, it's that I don't want to share the lake. I'm casting my way to the bank. I want to try the cove and along here, but a couple things. I don't want someone to show up like I just said, and then also if you guys have been around here, you'll hear me say I don't really catch too much when it's direct sunlight like this during the middle of summer. 99% of my catches are in some sort of shade or structure. I'm walking to the bank like ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Sosa baby. GB. Okay, I'll stop. Okay, cool, guys. What the fuck? At least it was right there. There was actually one of the guys fishing here. He showed up, but no crazy guy. That guy was just fishing and took his shirt off. No, that guy I haven't even seen out here again. So that guy was definitely having a good time of some sort out here. Damn, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll have the entire lake to myself, but then I'll be on the fucking, what is that called? Where you're a predator, and you're the whatever, what is that list called? Forget the exact name of the list. If I had some spots, ooh, turtle. If I had some spots to where I could just, I mean, I guess right here I could. This is one of the few spots I could just come up with a cane pole and just drop it down the side of it. But other than this spot, there's not a whole lot that I could do that at and be successful at least. That was an awful cast. I was trying to cast it under the bridge. Whatever. You guys can't even see me do that. Yes, the Epstein list. Yep. That's, yep. Yes, Dan, that's what I'm talking about. National Geographic's 50 fun things to do while you're nude in the wild. Yes, the wood chipper list, that one. Yep, yep. Help. I need somebody help. There we go. What, this? That? Okay. Jesus. I'm gonna do that every time I catch a fish now. What's up, Green River Trout? How are you? Man, guys, man. Let's try this bait again, and then I think we're just going to put a spinner attachment on if this doesn't get anything, and then we're just going to fish until we probably hit the light goal. I was hoping maybe we could come out and fish until we were done catching stuff. I was hoping we could maybe get to double digits. Doesn't look like it. Unless if the bite just randomly picks up, but it's only supposed to get hotter today, so who knows? I'm doing great. Other than it being hot, I'm doing good. Guys, can we get 25 more likes for that like goal of 110? Ooh, if I get to double digits before you guys get to that like goal, that's kind of sad on your guys' part. Oh. What's up, El Burrito? What's up, Dave? It's not that it was necessarily productive, it's just the productivity of this spot determines if I'm going to go to other spots of the lake. And if I'm struggling at this spot, then the rest of the lake is not going to be any better. For my type of fishing, at least. If I can get out on a kayak or whatever, that would be completely different. But alright, let's put a spinner on. Is this the smaller one? It is. Cool. We've caught 6 crappie so far. You know what? I will try the grasshopper. Screw it. Because the grass there and stuff, that's actually a good idea. Then we'll do the spinner bait if I still feel like it. We're gonna do this filler. Maybe some bluegill might hit this too. Stop doing that. I hate when it goes around the ring. It's right there. Oh. There we go. Of course, it goes right back fucking to where I don't want it to go around on. What's up, Sarah? How are you? Hello there, wannabe. How are you today? Welcome in. There we go. It's not being retarded now. Octua. Alright, honestly though, this is one of my better lures. So if we're not catching anything on this guy or the green grub, then it's just not a good day of fishing. What's up, Phony? How are you? Guys, can we get 20 or 33 more likes for that like goal of 110? Thank you guys for being here. Let's throw it a bit closer to this grass. Let's see if we can't get another species. There we go. Okay, or not. It's all wrapped around. There we go. I don't understand what this fucking cricket does. The last cricket I had, the same brand and everything, it fucking fished just fine. This one is awful. I don't understand. What's up, Arkansas or Arkan? Yeah, Arkansas. Using the Rebel cricket hopper. For whatever reason, this one likes to act special. My last one that I had didn't do this. This one does, for whatever reason. Guys, can we get 20 more likes? I did my math wrong there. I'm a little bit tired. Thank you for 90. Can we get 20 more for 110? I didn't mean to say 30 there. Just a little bit ago. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Thank you, bananas. Is that a flash there? Did a bluegill just swipe at it? I think I saw a flash behind my lure there. How's everybody's Friday going? Let me know where you guys are watching from down below. Try to get another fish for you guys. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. The weather just is not on our side recently. From Iowa in the house, nice. We're watching from work. Dan. All right, well, let it sit. I don't think it's gonna work, but who knows? Normally you would be right with this lure, but with the heat, ever since it's been getting hot when I have let it set, I don't ever get bites with it. Topwater for me this year, other than this Rebel cricket hopper, has been awful too. What's up, the world of Zach? How are you? Oh, my line's all weird wrapped. Yeah, so it's just a weird day. I know the moon phase changed recently or whatever. Yeah, guys, when you come into my chat and just start talking about random things, I'm not going to answer you. Like, I have no idea what you're saying there, Phoenix. When I read a sentence of your paragraph and it makes zero sense to me, I'm not going to read the rest. Sorry. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. You guys can't come in here and be like, you know, on my day-to-day, blah, 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 blah. Like, no offense, but I don't know who you are. I don't know what you do. Oh, even still, if there's like, wow, yeah. So it's just the bite's just a little bit off today. We still caught 6 crappie. I saw 2 guys pull up and catch 3 largemouth, but it was just, I'm pretty sure it was just right time, right place. Dan. That is true. Yeah, we've caught 6 crappie. The white and green work out here a little bit better. I haven't actually tried blue, so I don't know about that one. Actually, no, I have a blue ice. I've caught a few. Christmas tree works the best for me, though. It's green with red and blue flakes. But that's all. We've caught 6 crappie off of those grubs and haven't gotten any bites on any other lures we've been throwing or whatnot. And like this Rebel Cricket hopper, I always put on like when we struggle to catch fish. And it's not even getting hit anymore. I think this lake is just having an off day. Get off of that. God damn, bro. Come on. Can we not like fish? Can we not fucking swim like normal, you piece of shit fucking $9 fucking piece of plastic? Like, swim correctly, please. You were $9. You should fucking swim correctly, please. Guys, can we get 17 more likes for a 110 like goal? We possibly might walk this bank here. I'm gonna throw the grub one last time. If we don't get anything, then we might try to move around a tad bit. No, this is brand new. I lost my one that I found one of these out here. And it was like rusted up and it worked better. No, this is a brand new one. I fished it like less than 10 times. Swivel's not bent. It's not my line too, because I've always had my line like that on my other one. I think what's happening is the swivel right there, because the one that I found had some wear on it, so this plastic on the nose was worn down, and so it's like getting caught right there when it lands a certain way. But like I was saying, it's fucking a $9 bait. And for this size, a $9 bait should work really well. Maybe like 30 minutes or so. My lure is pre-drunk. Okay, let's try the grub. Yeah, well, anyways, you'd think a brand like Rebel, and then on top of that, the small of plastic for $9, you'd think they would have fucking thought of that, but I guess not. I don't know if the forecast said it wasn't supposed to, but the weather does change all the time out here, so. Nice, nice. No, the only reason I normally I don't buy that expensive of lures. It's just the one Rebel cricket hopper that I found worked so good that I was like, you know what, I'm willing to buy it for $9. But then I got it and it has trouble, which is hilarious. Normally I don't buy that expensive of lures, no matter what it is. That would be awful, Kirsten, man. Oh man, that'd be awful to wake up like that. Guys, can we get 15 more likes? So that's the bottom. Okay. I actually probably would. I don't know if I would I would probably do pouches, but nicotine just makes me real dizzy, no matter what it is. Oh, that was a bite. Exactly, yeah. It's always when you're like, oh, okay, I can fish my expensive lure, or I can fish with treble hooks in this area, because you've been fishing with other stuff and not getting snag, and then all of a sudden you find the actual snag or a different snag. That's why I stopped fishing with crankbaits out here, because there's another spot at this lake to where I was fishing with crankbaits and we were doing pretty well out there, but then there's a week where I lost 4 crankbaits. And I was I thought there wasn't any snags there, and then I guess there's some new snags. Ooh, damn. Just inhale some water, that'll help. Oh! How did I miss that, dude? Did you guys see that? Freaking tugged on me pretty good there. So they're down there. I think they're just really hot, like I was saying. So they just gotta really bug them. No, Randy, no. Don't speak that into existence. Scoot back just a tad. See if that helps at all. Oh, nice, nice. We did find, I put it as one of the member-only shorts. We found one of my crankbaits back because a bluegill got caught up in it. See you later, Jax. Yes, Stillwater, Oklahoma, Boomer Lake. Okay, we're just gonna... They're down there. They're just not biting because it's hot. Imagine that. When it gets over 106 degrees the next day, the fish are probably not going to bite as much. Who would have thunk that? Guys, can we get 12 more likes for that new like goal of 110? Can we also get our other goals of $5 in donations and 1 new channel member? Let's try to get 1 more fish. You guys, it looks like you're just going to hit the like goal before I get double digits, if I even get double digits today. Keystone Lake, ooh, that's one of the spots I want to go and try and stream at. There's a few different like dams and lakes around Oklahoma I want to go, and once we start making a little bit more money, hopefully by summer next year, we can start doing that. Like live worms, because I don't have any live worms. I don't have any worms in general, but I do have a little 2-inch curly tail grub on with a little jig on. Okay, there's a hang up. There we go. No, they're right here, Kevin. Like, yes, there are probably, if you were to survey the lake, there's going to be more fish in deeper water, but where those fish are at, I can't access, so. Fish, oh! That was a fish? It was running for a second. Guys, stop talking about wheelchairs, otherwise they're going to show up again. Yes. No, I want to travel too to other states. It's just, as if we start going out of state, it's just going to be more and more expensive. So that's why I think our first few trips is just going to be in-state, because it's easier for me. Plus Melvin, my dog. If I go anywhere out of state, I'm going to have to, not that it's a big deal, but I got to set up either bringing him with me or having someone watch him. If I just were to, let's say I go to Keystone, I'd probably leave one evening, camp overnight or whatever, and then just fish all day the next day, and then just leave and go home. So that way then I don't have to really worry too much about Melvin and other things. Keystone isn't too far away from me either. I'm like an hour, 45 minutes to an hour away from it. There's some other spots in Oklahoma that would be like 3-ish hours away that I might have to spend an extra night or whatever at. Because I'm not going to wake up at 3 in the morning to drive somewhere in Oklahoma, guys. I'll go find a cheap little hotel so that way I can have a mattress or sleep in my car even if it's not hot enough. I mean, honestly, I'll just probably lay my back seats down, bring like some blankets and a pillow, and just sleep in my car. Now, as long as it's not 100 degrees out. Crappie, largemouth, and all three flatheads channels. There's apparently some blues in here too. I haven't caught a blue yet though. Stop it, Dan. Yeah, actually, like an RV or a van does sound pretty nice for me too. What's up, Excellent? How are you? Unicycle anyways? Yes. Thank you guys for 100 likes. Can we get 10 more for that like goal? And then I'll try to get one more fish, guys. And then we're probably going to get out of here. Because the bite just is not the greatest today. Otherwise, I would love to stay out longer for you guys. Thank you, Sports Snatcher. Unicycle over wheelchair. What's up, Scott? How are you? Guys, 8 more likes for that like goal of 100. Can we hit our other goals of $5 in donations and 1 new channel member? Then I'll try and get one last fish for stream. It's just that hang up again. With this wind, it makes it feel like I have a bite. Please don't let me break off again. There we go. What's up, Yeedle? How are you today? Welcome in. Alrighty, see you later, Chris Handman. What do you guys think we should do? Should we stay here and grind the dock out, or should I start moving around and maybe try to get this last fish somewhere else? It's just like, if I'm not catching much here, I'm not going to catch a whole lot anywhere else is kind of my thought process. But those 2 guys did catch 3 largemouth, but like I said, I'm pretty sure they were dragging the bottom with like some heavier bass gear. Guys, should I stay on the dock or should I try to get the last fish somewhere else? Oh, there's that frog again. I guess we've almost been for the 4 hours. I didn't even realize that, guys. I love being on the stock. I just wish we were catching more today. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, that was a hit. Dude, we've had several hits since the 6th fish. They just haven't really committed to it. Dan. Literally the only reason I kind of want to move is because those guys caught those largemouth. But like I said, they were actually like more of targeting largemouth than I am. Screw it, let's walk this peninsula. Let me clean up my stuff here. And we'll just walk with both poles. Hopefully if no one comes and we're done walking and we haven't caught anything, then we might try the dock again. If we don't catch anything by then we might just end it. Because I don't know how much more if we don't catch anything by then, I don't know when we'll actually catch something. I'm gonna put my backpack down over here though. I mainly just want to fish on this side over here where they caught the largemouth off, and then maybe back into the corner over that way. Shut up, Beetlejuice. Be quiet. You guys. Yeah, see, they caught the two right in here. Let's throw some casts with both here and see what happens for us. Who is that? Christian with the gym and W Christian. Thank you. You'll be written down in the Hall of Fame when I get back to our bag. My PB is at about a 25-pound flathead catfish out here. Were those bites or was that the ground? Guys, can we get 4 more likes for that 110 like goal? I think we had a follower there, but it was just a tiny bluegill, it seemed to be. Oh, that was a bite. Or not, it was some line. Let's try the cricket back in here. Cricket might be a little bit better back in this little cove. Christian with the GG's W. My personal best bass is about a 6 to 8 pounder. Uh-oh. There we go. I thought I'd gotten it stuck for a second. Gonna dive cricket. Christian with the hiding WW. With the 100 now, 2 W's in the chat. Thank you, Christian. Thank you, thank you. Guys, we need 4 more likes for that 100 like goal. We need a little less than $4 for that $5 in donation goal, and we still need 1 new channel member. I wish this cricket would swim better. This isn't braid. And no, I would not bite off braid if I had braid. I don't get why it's swimming like that, dude. Just some 12-pound H2OX. I think it's mono. I forget. I literally just got it because it was orange. Alright, let's walk down the bank. There's a log that I want to try and throw out right here. Like I said, those guys did catch 3 largemouth, but I'm really just like, I think it was just right time, right place. Because otherwise they would have caught several more fish if the fish were biting. Because if the fish are biting, this little spot's pretty nice out here. See you later, Christian. Thank you guys for 110 likes. See, why is it swimming upside down? Why is it going upside down? What is... Like, what? Why is it doing that? It's fucking dumb. Alright, let's try the grub here. Come on, where's our last fish at? Yeah, me too, me too. I wish they would be biting a little bit more right now. It's just super hot. Normally we catch a good amount of largemouth crappie out here. It's just been super hot. Get to the bottom there. Ooh, there's a fish right there. Just hit. Oh, who's that? Yeedle with the 1 membership. No Fruit Loops got it. W Yeedles in the chat. We hit our new member goal. W Yeedles, W Yeedle. I believe you'll get another smiley face next to your name when I get back to my bag. Still nothing for Dan. Thank you, Yeedle. I appreciate that. Guys, we just need to hit our $5 donation goal, which we need like... what is that? Like $3 and whatever cents. I'm not going to do the math. We need like $3.68. That's the math. Who's Dan? Yeah, who the fuck is Dan? Who's this Dan we speak of? I don't know either. You don't know either, Dan? Even the Dan doesn't know the Dan that we're talking about. I need to take a visit to Academy here soon. They just have a better selection of soft plastics. Sounds like an asshole to you. Yeah, I know. Oh, I think we got hit there. Sounds like an asshole. No, I knew that was gonna happen. No, I knew I shouldn't have. Whoa, that was a turtle, I believe. Like an idiot. I just let it sink. Okay, we got it. We've got 6 today so far. And then, well, we caught 5 and then the bite kind of just died down. Which I think we're about to just go back onto the dock. I'm gonna try the cricket right here. And then we're gonna go back down. We're gonna go back on the dock. What time is it? If I don't get anything by 11 a.m. my time, then we're gonna call it. Because by noon today, it's supposed to be already in the hundreds. So if we're not getting anything here soon, we're probably not gonna have too much more success as the day goes on. Oh well. The last 2 streams, or the last 3 streams have been alright. Are pretty good. At least we caught those largemouth the other day. Oh, yeah. No, the 6 is still pretty good. For sure it is. Anything over 5, I consider a good day of fishing for the stream. But it is not quite as good of a day because the last 2 times we came out to this dock, we caught 15 and 16 fish, so. Yeah, let's just go to the dock. It's gonna just be our best bet. Or actually, let's throw in this cove and then we'll go to the dock. Let's see if this little cove has anything. What's up, Arkansas? Guys, hit that like, hit that sub, hit that bell notification. the game warden is here. Just please don't come over and talk to me. I just don't feel like talking right now. I don't think he's going to check my license again because he already checked it earlier, like a month ago. I just don't feel like talking. There we go. I've caught some crappie off the dock today, but it's a little bit slower today.
Yeah, with the water temperature, it's certainly slow.
Yeah.
Pretty much, especially bass-wise. You know, crappie's still good. Well, good. You know.
Yeah.
The dock, both bridges, either jigging or running grubs. You know, rooster tails are still.
Yeah, the rooster tails work everywhere.
Bass-wise, you know, everything I've been seeing is almost slowing it down in finesse fishing. We're just dragging stuff along the bottom. Creature baits have still been pretty good. Like either Shaky Head or even Texas or Carolina.
Okay.
Basically just kind of, you know, slowly jumping them. Wacky rigs and like dingers or longer logs, honestly. They've probably been some of the best.
Yeah, I've been doing like little minnow swim bait type things, yeah.
Yeah, I did basically like a 3-inch paddle tail on a drop shot rig and had a little
okay, yeah, I have a few of those actually.
But honestly, wacky rigs probably been the best.
So I try not to do like the Seacoast and stuff, but I might have to soon.
And I've never really thrown them consistently until this year.
Really? Okay. I might have to do it then.
And then I just go in and I've caught a lot of fish.
Okay.
Because when I'm, you know, about like anything, I wasn't comfortable with it. I didn't
Yeah.
do it a lot. Because 99% of the time I threw, you know, Texas rigs, creature baits for the most part. And then, you know, the bite just wasn't there. So I was like,
yeah, might as well try it.
Might as well try it.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw 2 guys pull up and they caught 3 largemouth here. But I caught a largemouth off the dock 2 days ago. But yeah, other than that, I haven't really caught too many largemouth.
You know, it's been, that brush pile's still been good. It's just there's so much line on it that, good luck getting it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think they're like jigs over there. Yeah. Otherwise, it just gets snagged.
Right. Southwood Bridge, it's been pretty consistent. You know, not only on the bridge, but along the sides with the brushing, especially. You can get a decent shade on it.
Yeah, you actually, I don't know if you remember, you stopped me like about a month ago to check my license. Like right after that, I caught about a 25-pound flathead out there. It was on my crappie gear too. And I've caught like 5 or 6 channel cats out there now.
So, and I probably told you this, you know, consistently has not been a flathead lake until about the last 3 to 4 years. And it's really come on strong.
Really? Okay. Because yeah, that's what you were saying. There's usually not a whole lot.
Yeah. No, if you had asked me 5 years ago, I would have flathead fishing, like, not here.
Yeah.
Go anywhere else. But man, something switched, and there's been tons of good flatheads.
Okay.
Especially the last 3 years. You know, lots in the 50s
Oh, really? Nice.
And that's just fish that I personally see.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I've talked to you a handful of times, and next time I come up to you, you're like, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I can show you. I'm live right now, but I can show you real quick if you want.
Man, I see a lot of good channels, believe it or not, depending on water temperature. Really good crappie. Really good crappie here. You know, there's 7 of them.
Yeah. All my bigger crappie are down there. Yeah.
So consistently, you know, especially for slab size, the Northwood Ridge seems to be. It used to, when we had the power plant going, the deepest part of the lake was actually on the other side, next to their intake. Now it's all silted in, and it's been closed for a handful of years. So yeah, it used to be the intake that stands out in the water. It was probably, depending on water depth, you know, 20 to 25 feet.
Okay, nice.
Now it's about 10.
Okay.
Silted in that bad. So the Northwood Ridge is really kind of taken over for crappie wise. And then basically about where that buoy is, that's pretty much the deepest part of the lake right now. It's probably 17-ish.
Okay.
Some other good crappie that I've actually picked up over the years is just along this bank here. Because it's over there. It's, you know, it's not the concrete.
It's not. Yeah. It's just the.
Well,
Yeah.
no, it's the interlocking blocks.
Okay.
So, and it's same deal. It goes down, and of course, since it, you know, faces north, it catches a lot of wind, so it's kind of eroded, much like these do, where it comes down and there's the drop off, and a lot of times you'll get a school of crappie that's just hanging at that drop off. The problem is, if you get one, you have to get
it up over. Yeah.
But you know, there's a lot of good crappie along that, and honestly, this bank never gets fish. You know, the one clearing right there gets fish.
Yeah, I did see one guy this morning right there, but
yeah, a lot of times because it's real shallow up in that corner right there, but there's just a lot of random brush that kind of collect, so you can actually catch some decent bass over there. Typically early morning, you know, before your surface temperature gets.
Yeah.
The Northwood Bridge, and then like where you're on the left, the right side, and I can't remember if I told you the right side, there's a pretty good brush pile kind of in the corner of that peninsula.
Okay. Yeah.
That sets out there. There's actually one that's underwater straight north of that. Maybe just a little south. You've got the brush line on the north side of that. Just a little bit south of that, about the same distance as the brush pile in the corner. About the same distance out. Typically it's underwater. But it holds a lot of good fish. And then, like if you can work those reed lines and continue on north, especially with those, you get now you may not catch a huge bass.
Yeah,
you
but
catch a lot of bass. Occasionally a decent crappie up there. Now it's just like water.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been trying to do. Just fish around shade and stuff. Yeah.
The best luck I've seen. If you can find shade, you know, work that shade. You know, even as shallow as it is, you can get the wind to help you. You can cast to those far reeds on the other side of that brush pile. People have been catching some really nice bass, basically. The reeds up on the north side.
Okay. Yeah, I caught a largemouth. Like I was in those reeds way earlier in the year before it got grown up. But I caught not a big one, but I did catch a largemouth.
It's one of the only places we have here that it's not just a, you know, silt muck bottom. There's actually a lot of rock, like pebble rock.
Okay.
And stuff like that. So, you know, a lot of times you get, especially during spawn, you're going to get kind of your panfish and bass in the spot over there. They're still in here. You just got to
Yeah, trying to get it to them.
hold your mouth right. No.
Yep.
Not to. Yeah. Catfish has still been pretty consistent for as far as our water is. Bass was just
Oh, really? Okay.
Swim baits just working parallel to the shore. Every once in a while you get lucky and find the
Yeah.
right place. Well, I figured if I come to see if you were doing any good.
Yeah.
At least give me some hope. That
Yeah,
go
some up.
fishing.
Yeah.
Have a good
All right. Yeah.
one.
You too. You guys are stupid. What's up, Danny? You reached Dan. Shut up. Hello, guys. If I missed any of your guys' chats, just let me know. I was talking to the police officer / game warden. He's the one that actually told me about the flathead, and then I caught a flathead like I was telling him. If you guys didn't hear, we are gonna go over back onto the dock there. He's like one of the only cops I respect. I'm just not a very social person. I wish I could talk better, but what's up, Danny? How are you? What's up, Elizabeth? Saki, Jesus Christ. What's up, Damjen? How are you? I'm gonna try and get one more fish off this dock. What time is it? If we don't get anything by like 11, then I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Guys, take a water break if you got one. Oh yeah, I mean, I've been arrested before. I used to have a drug addiction, so. But also, any type of authority kind of makes me nervous. But also, I've learned that if you talk to them, most of them are pretty chill. Alright, let's go see if we can't get this last fish here, guys. Yes, we're fishing alone. I wonder if they could do that. He frisked you before. What's up, Luke? How are you today? Welcome in. The challenge. I mean, I literally just don't fish because I don't really have, like, my dad fishes, but even then, he doesn't fish that much. We got it off. Oh no, the shade is slowly disappearing. See you later, Saki. What's up? Anna, how are you today? Welcome in. Guys, hit that like, hit that sub button, hit that bell notification. Try to get one more fish for you guys, and then we'll get out of here. just like the police officer was talking about. Now you guys can believe me. If anybody of you guys didn't believe me, I have a law enforcement officer backing up everything I've been talking about on stream. Now, I know a majority of you guys believed me. Yeah, it's a little bit windier than normal today. Still not nothing crazy for Oklahoma. Let's try this. So now I know for sure that it's 17 feet out there is the deepest, but most every place else is about 10 feet or less. Yes, American, Stillwater, Oklahoma, at Boomer Lake. There we go. Sevens in the chat, guys. 7. You know what? We're just gonna fish till 11 a.m. here, guys. It's not too bad out right now, so it is still hot, but we're just gonna fish till 11, see how many fish we can get. Once it hits 11 my time, we're gonna call it. Both, Danny. Guys, can we get 5 more likes for 120 likes on today's stream? Oh, that was a good bite. Still a little bit smaller side. 8's in the chat, guys. All right, let's see if we can't get to double digits today. It might be biting now. Eight in the chat, guys. 8's. That guy actually kind of ran with it. Let me see. Can you guys see the pole and stuff? Yeah, okay. What's up, G Wolf? How are you today? Welcome in. My toilet hides in fear. What are you guys talking about? What? I feel awkward, like talking, like, I want to say more to that police officer, but he kind of does all the talking. I feel bad that I don't, but I'm also not that social of a person. Plus, Gary is right. They're gone now too. I didn't really want to talk too much. Gary is right. Police officers make me nervous. I used to be a troublemaker. We'll just leave it at that. I'm doing great. But also, that's just everyone. Like, if the stranger, like, I don't know, for me to like actually have like a full on like conversation with you, it's either like here with my stream like I am right now, because I just feel comfortable here, or it's like I have to know you for a while and feel comfortable around you to like actually have like a productive conversation other than me just being like, yeah, over here. Because all I did there was pretty much just agree with him. I feel bad because he did remember me. I didn't know if that's also why I asked. I was like, I didn't know if he remembered me or not. I do wear the same clothes out here. So he was just coming to like talk to me about, get a report from me about what my fishing experience has been out here. But like I said, everything he said was pretty much right, exactly what I've been telling you guys. And so it was just me like agreeing with him. That could just be my overthinking anxiety. I guess even if you guys have been around on the channel, I've talked about my anxiety and my awkwardness before, but you guys, I guess, have never really seen it until like there. It's a lot better than what it once used to be. Don't get me wrong. I used to not like right there. I would have just said like yes, no, like I wouldn't have actually talked with them. I would have just like shut down. I can actually talk to people now, but it's still awkward as fuck for me. Oh, there we go. 9s in the chat, guys. 9s. Boom. The police officer's good luck, guys. Thank you, Chris. I know his name's Chris because he told me that the first time when he checked my license. Chris is good luck because last time I had only caught 2 catfish out here. I talked with Chris. Chris told me about the flatheads and some other things about the catfish, and then we caught our flathead, and then we caught a bunch of catfish. It was 9s, guys. That was number 9. No, see, that's not even what makes me nervous. It's not even a thing of like getting shot or anything. That police officers just have the authority to take you out of your day-to-day lives. They could literally fuck your life up with a snap of a finger. That's whether it's shooting you or arresting you, whatever it may be. They have so many options to where they can just decide to uproot your life with the snap of a finger. That's what makes me nervous about police officers. But like I said, that guy's pretty chill. But I'm also not a troublemaker like I used to be, so most of the time police officers are not going to bother you. Unless if you give them a reason to. I still don't like police officers. I still think the bad ones outweigh any of the good ones, but I can still respect that person as a human being. But police officers just make me nervous because of what I just said. What's up, Fisher? Yeah, depending on like where I move out here, it might lag. Dan. There we go. Tins. Oh! I was gonna say Tins in the chat, but hold on, I just gotta bring him in. Police officers are kind of like bosses, like managers at stores and different places. For me, other than the police officers can just end your life. Other than that, they're kind of like that. They're like, I just kind of like respect you because you're like an authority figure, but you're gonna get stereotyped if you're a police officer. There we go. 10's in the chat, guys. Anyways, I don't even know what my point was there. He's chill. That's all I care about. 10's. Oh yeah, we gotta freaking put... Yeedle needs a smiley face next to his name, and then we gotta write Christian down. I'm also not one here to say that we don't need police officers, guys. That's also not what I'm trying to say. I'm just putting that out there. But see, like that guy. Okay, actually, no. I will say what I don't like the way that police officers patrol like they do, because most of the time I feel like they wouldn't be making a lot of their arrests and different things if they weren't like patrolling around. And you might be like, well, then there might be more crime on the streets, blah, blah, blah. And I'll argue to you with that being like a majority of the arrests, like someone, just a crackhead walking down the street because they're talking to themselves or whatever, or like causing a nuisance, they can just get arrested or whatever, just like at a snap of a finger like that. That's what I don't necessarily like about the police. I wish the laws and different things were a little bit differently, so that the police could actually enforce good laws and good behavior and different things, not what we have now. That right there is exactly what I mean, though. That guy is a game warden. Obviously he's checked my license before, but let's just say I was a new person. That guy, I like that. I don't mind that at all, because that guy is literally actually checking on the public, making sure that I'm okay, making sure that what I'm doing isn't affecting anybody else in public. That is actually, I don't mind that. That's the policing that we need to see more often. And obviously it's a little bit more specific because I am fishing, but it can go across all policing. And I'll just leave it at that. Yes, we can be friends, Danny. Actually, one last thing I'll say about that. I also am not the best at putting my thoughts into words, so I could have probably said that way better and less confusing. So, sorry if you guys didn't understand what I was trying to say there, but... time is it? Okay, yeah, I think we'll try to get one more fish again. I know I've said that I don't know how many times. But we've caught the 4 fish to get double digits. Let's get to 11 and then we'll get out of here. Plus we're over the 4-hour mark, guys, so... Well, plus also, if I wasn't streaming still, I would have talked to him a little bit longer. That's also the thing. didn't want to be there for too long. Let's try some casting. Yeah, if you guys haven't been on the channel long enough, you guys know that sometimes I struggle to put what my thoughts are into actual words. 911, how may I help you? Hi, there's a man playing with his pole in the docks next to a woman in a wheelchair and her 3 kids. Oh, that was a bite. Exactly, Yeedle, thank you. I know, even though, like, I will say stuff like what I just did, but at the same time, I know, like, a majority of you guys understand. I just feel like I need to explain myself, though. That's just something in my brain that's a part of me. I'm 28. Ooh, 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 ooh. The girl, the fucking woman on the wheelchair yesterday, man, like, I feel bad in the back of my head just because I'm a good person. And she is in the wheelchair, and I do want to be like, I understand that. Like, I understand her thinking, but at the same time, like, she didn't respect my personal space at all. But the more you guys make jokes about her, the more I'm like, okay, I was in the right. I wasn't necessarily in the wrong. I wasn't necessarily in the right, because it is a public lake. Exactly. Yes, exactly, Dan. Yeah, because, like, yesterday or the last stream, you guys heard me talk shit the whole rest of the stream. But then when I got home and, like, later in the day and yesterday, I was thinking about it, and I was like, I still don't like the way she showed up and everything, but I wish I wouldn't have said some of the stuff I said. But then at the same time, who the fuck cares? She didn't respect my personal space. Well, that's the thing. If they would have been on the bridge, actually, and fished on the bridge, I wouldn't have had a problem. It's the fact that they came directly out where I was. No, like, can I fish here? No, nothing. Just directly walked out there and then said hello to me and expect me to be respectful to you. What's up, excavator? No, we're jigging around for some crappie and largemouth. We've caught 10 crappie so far today. Transformers, roll out. It might be. It might only be you there, Dan. Is that a bite? Beetle spin? Not exactly a beetle spin, but I have used like small spinners and stuff, but not the exact beetle spin. Yeah, guys, I might have to start wacky rigging it if that police officer said, because even the last time I spoke to him, I remember him mentioning that he doesn't like to do the wacky rigs and Texas rig stuff a whole lot. Pretty much for the same reasons that I don't like to do them. But if he went ahead and bit the bullet, I might have to. But also on that note, the wacky rig is actually, I wouldn't mind doing that. The wacky rig is about the only type that, like, I actually would be annoyed trying. Oh, we're stuck. There we go, we got it. No, I didn't. When I used to play airsoft, I used to say that, Dan. No, that's the thing. Like, if they were kids, there was the mom and two kids too. Like, if literally if it was just the two kids that showed up, as long as they asked to fish on the dock, like next to me, I would have been like, yeah, and I probably would have helped them and given them some baits or whatever if they needed some help. Christian with the donations, welcome back. $100 W's in the chat. Maybe. Maybe we can get some largemouth. Oh, there's a fish right there, right here. Or maybe that was a turtle. I don't think we're gonna. Our best chances of catching a largemouth was earlier in the morning. Once it gets about 9-10 a.m. here, the largemouth bite kind of shuts down, at least right now with this heat. But I also feel like, honestly, too, with the police officer there, I feel like he feels a little bit of awkwardness because probably most of the time when he stops to talk to people, like the advice that he gives them actually like is advice that those people have never heard of before. But most advice, other than like a few, like, oh, we had a bite there, whoops. Most advice that he'd probably give me, I probably already know. He has given me some good advice though, but that's probably also the awkwardness I feel. He's like trying to figure out something to tell me that I probably don't already know. Maybe that was a turtle. I just saw a turtle there. We did have a bite though. Are you a kid, Neon? The only reason I ask that is because the amount of people that I get that come into my stream and just assume that every body of water is the exact same as whatever body of water is next to them is quite astonishing to me, actually. What's up, Terry? How are you? Or maybe it wasn't a fish. I think that was grass. 120 on the likes. Thank you, guys. Can we get our last goal still with $5 in donations? Fit our other 2 goals today. And we got double digits today. What if I did catch a turtle and then all of a sudden, like, 3 more and a rat just showed up? Like, I caught the turtle, and with the commotion, 3 more turtles showed up, and then we saw a rat run across, like, the boat. We watched a rat run across the boat ramp over here. That would be a sign that the Ninja Turtles are real. You guys are some trolls. I say thank you for 120 and then someone unlikes it. It is 11 o'clock. I like how I keep pushing the time back, but it's all right. We're not going to be live tomorrow. I got to go out of town for for a kid's first birthday party, so. As long as I release the turtle, it's no big deal. Pretty sure you can keep some turtles anyways, and pretty sure you can keep turtles to eat here. Yes, exactly, Dan. I would go catch them. I would bow. I would catch the rat and the turtles and then put them together and bow. Teach me your ways. Were those the 4 fish that we're only gonna bite right here? Seemed like it. I have never eaten turtle, so I don't know what it tastes like. Probably just tastes like fucking chicken, to be honest. Probably tastes like chicken or fish. Or crab. Or maybe more like a crawfish, actually. Who knows? Has anybody in chat eaten turtle before? the same spot again. Huge in Australia. I know that like it's illegal for like companies to like they can't make turtle soup anymore or whatever and sell it at Walmart. But I believe as long as you might have to set like a trap. I think as long as you trap turtles, you can eat them here in Oklahoma. There we go. Oh, came off. But I know like the commercialized part of turtle eating is not legal here. But like I said, I believe if you like catch a turtle, it might only be trapping. I'm not too sure about that, but I think there's one or two ways you can get turtles for like personal use, and it's not illegal. In Louisiana, what does it taste like? What's up, doggos? How are you? Yeah, I believe like you have to like trap them here for you to be able to like keep turtles to eat. Danny with the flower. W. Danny's in the chat. No worries, Edel. Thanks for stopping by. Ah, man, I wish we would have got that guy in. That would have been the end of stream. Oh well. That's really not the only reason I kind of want to end stream is just how hot it is. What's up, Tammy? How are you? I ate turtle before by accident. They had to continue the shelf with. See you later, Yeedle. What's up, Caitlin? How are you? Welcome in. Come here, fishes. Thank you, Danny. You too. Thank you. Ah. I think we just had a little bite there. There we go. We're back. We're back. Had to reset the connection there. Guys, hit that like, hit that sub, hit that bell notification. Can I get the 11th fish, or did I stay out here too long? Nah. Who cares? It's Friday. I'm having a good time out here. Ain't got nothing else to do today. Except for a package 1 eBay order, but I'm gonna probably do that tomorrow. We've gotten 10 so far, Gary. We caught 5, or we caught 5 and then it died down and we caught the 6th one in between the first 5 and the last 4. We caught 4 like right here, and then it seemed like they just stopped. What's up, Devil Gamer? Thank you guys for 121 likes. There we go. Number 11, guys. Nice last fish here. He's real colored up. Boom, number 11s. 11s in the chat, guys. 11s, 11s. One more cast, just because we always like to do one last cast and then we'll get out of here. I'll do my outro. We'll write the smiley face next to Yeedle's name. Right down Christian. We will let it sit there for a second. That one guy that went out on the little pontoon, I was on a pontoon, the little like boat thing, whatever he had. Because it wasn't a kayak and it wasn't quite a boat. He's still out wherever he went though. Boom. Okay. Let's get those names written down. I'll do my outro and then we'll get out of here. What's up, SK? What's up, Matt? We are coming to the end of stream today, guys. Make sure you hit that sub, though, and hit that bell notification if you guys are new here and want to catch my next stream. Yeedle, it's you. Yeedle already has a smiley face. Uh-oh. Oh, you can write it there, too. There's not a whole lot of room, but it'll be enough. Just enough for Yeedle. Yeedle Juice, he already had one smiley face. He gets a second one. Or is Christian at? Christian M. Christian M is right in the Hall of Fame. Of you guys, thank you guys for the donations and the gifted membership. My next stream should be on Sunday. Tomorrow I gotta go out of town to someone's first birthday party. Well, someone's kid's first birthday party, so. Normally though, as long as weather, health, and family allows, we try to get out here Tuesday through Sundays. And 95% of Mondays, I take off. And occasionally I'll take a Thursday off. But as long as my schedule allows, the rest of those times, even on Thursday, like I said, like sometimes, like yesterday we did, but that's because we streamed on Monday. But if it's a regular week and I don't have any like plans of like going out of town or like busyness, then it's Tuesday through Sunday, except for because of college football season's coming up. That's the only time of year that the Monday there might be more Monday streams, just because of I do root for Oklahoma State because I live in Stillwater. That's where the university is. So um, Saturdays, unless if it's an evening game like 7 p.m. game, then I might try to get out here early. But we have kind of sucked the last 2 seasons, so I doubt we're gonna get that many evening games. But also, as we approach the college football season, I'll just look out like how I've been recently telling you guys when the next stream is in the community tab. I'll just let you guys know week by week if we're streaming on Monday or Saturday or whatever with the plan around the football schedule on Saturdays are. But other than that, we get out here as much as we can. Yeah, giveaway. Oh yeah. We're in Stillwater, Oklahoma, at Boomer Lake. Giveaway announced. It looks like next Saturday. Pretty much as long as weather doesn't change, I think next Saturday we're gonna come out here for a celebration stream. I'll announce our first giveaway winner then, and then we'll celebrate a few different milestones that we've been hitting here on the channel. And then also shortly after that, we'll probably start the next giveaway. And so yeah, look out for that, guys. This weekend I'll probably put it in the community tab to be like 100% on the August 22nd date. Right now it's like 90% sure I'm going to do that, pretty much like I said, as long as weather doesn't change. We'll get out here and we'll announce the giveaway winner, and then probably start the second giveaway shortly after that. And then Halloween challenges and streams themes are coming up. We already have the orange line, so several challenges that I want to do based around Halloween are coming up on that. Why do I have shit? There we go. The connection is weird. What was I? I was wanting to say something else. I had something that I wanted to say and I kept forgetting it. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, that's what it was. I remember now. I did put a poll out in the community tab because of the upcoming changes with the YouTube partner program, which it doesn't really affect me a whole lot at all. Because the only area it kind of affects me at is the money that I make off of shorts, and I already barely make. I make like 50 cents off a short that gets like 2,000 views. So I think as long as the poll is also going in the way of what I'm about to say. So unless if the poll just drastically changes randomly, I think we're probably not going to upload shorts anymore. I don't think we're going to do any more shorts on the channel. I think live streams are going to stay the same and everything. No change in live streams, but I think what we were doing with our shorts, we're going to just take those, and instead of doing like 1, 2, 3 shorts a week, I'm going to upload a long form highlight video once a week, twice a week. I'm going to try and get like about 2 long form videos of all the highlights we get out here. So yeah, I'm pretty sure, like I said, unless if like the poll just drastically changes, I'm pretty sure that there's probably not going to be any more shorts on the channel, because it's just not worth it. It was already the only reason I was doing it was just to show you guys like the highlights and for discoverability, but my shorts don't really do the discoverability part anymore. My stream is what does that. So I think, like we said, we're going to take all of our shorts and just turn them into long form videos. And so that way you guys will still get the content and everything, but it'll be better quality overall, and then it'll also just be a better bang for my buck for that, because like I said, my main thing is these live streams. So my main anything else is just like bonus content that I'm going to put out for you guys. My main focus is this live stream and making this live stream better for you guys. So it's not that big of a deal, but I know a few of you guys either found me through shorts or like to watch the highlights of like the stream. So that's why I was just letting you guys know that The highlights will still be on the channel. It's just I don't think we're going to do shorts. They're going to be changed into long form highlights once a week, maybe once every other week. It just depends on the fishing week. Like this week, I'm probably going to try and get one out tonight at 6 p.m. I'll probably go home and get all the different highlights and then upload one tonight. So unless if the poll, like I said, just drastically changes already, I'm gonna stop mumbling and actually walk to my car. People kept coming up near me, so I was like walking away from them. But thank you guys for all the support recently. Today's stream was pretty good. Can't be complaining. Just surviving this heat still, so thank you guys. Thank you to everybody who's here. I'm not going to scroll back anymore. No pants. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you to all my mods. Have a good day, everybody. If you guys are watching this later on, have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good future. I'll see you guys hopefully on Sunday.